Okie doke. We will get started in a sec here. I more or less have everything all set up. It's just one quick thing. Alright. Good. Good. Goody goody. We all set up here. So, today, we got something a little speciality. I want to continue making lead pipes. That's what I want to do. And so I have a grand total of 277 blocks of lead, which is not that bad, but I think I'm gonna quickly run out, but we're gonna see what we could do with this. Right? We're basically just gonna install this and see what it does for us. This has to go in a ring slot, so right there. I think I have to wait until I'm fully shrunk before I can fly. Yeah. So I think what I want to do first is I want to lay out the groundwork for this, and then go from there. Oh, dude, I can hear the chickens in the fucking ceiling. That's crazy. They're not in the ceiling. I should probably clarify. I realize I probably want nickel, because I want to use nickel at all the split points. The junctions, the intersections, one might even say. There really is no faster way to get up here. Do I wait? I'm pretty sure. Yeah, look, I get little wings that fly. That's cool. Anyway, we're gonna want to have this like this, right? And then I don't know what I'm doing beyond that, dude. It's just like it's whatever the fuck I feel like. Like we'll even have one here, and then that'll split off this way. What, bro? Oh yeah, that's right. So look, we got some foundational work being laid out here. Whoops. Just spam click to try and pick it up. Oh wait. This is gonna cause a problem because these are like too close together. This needs to be like this. No. Okay, nope, not getting that. Okay, there's 2 down there. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, there's 10 that fell down here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and then 10. Okay, good. We got them all. Oh no, the Chicano died, dude. They died. Wait, do I do this? Do I want to do the nickel, like, even here? Like, anywhere it kind of turns? If so, that's a lot more nickel. I mean, we would need nickel here. God damn it, can you pick this shit up? Dude, I felt that in my stomach as I fell. Oh my gosh. Okay, I think basically any junction or any point we turn, we're gonna put the nickel in. So there, basically are a couple other places. There we go. Hey, look. I think if we break it from the bottom. There we go, that works. Now we're not dropping shit. Look at that, dude. Now we're getting somewhere. Talking about activities and shit. This is too close to each other. Brother. Should it also have it go this way too? No, we won't do that. Right, I need to break this bad boy. Look at that, dude. We got fucking shit going. We got groundwork laid out, foundational stuff. Like, let's go. We can actually have it connect to some of the sides, I think, would be appropriate. Right, so like also have it connect to like the side. And like maybe the side and stuff. Oh wait, no, this is not. That's not where it's supposed to go. You know what? Fine, you're going like this now. I think having some junctions like this looks a little better, because then it's not like so grid-like. Right, like we could even go like this. I don't know why that song played like halfway through. Whatever. We still have like a lot more, and this is why I knew we were gonna need more lead blocks. Cause like, dude, this is just for the bottom. We still have so much more. No, this can't be like this. Do I extend out at every intersection here? I do. I probably should. That's probably for the better. Can I, like... do something like that? I think I can. Oh, wow, we still got some space. What? That's not what I wanted. Yeah, we're making the lead pipes. As you can see, this is sort of what I'm going for. It's like a weird grid, like, doesn't make any sense kind of thing. So, you know. Basically now all I have to do is kind of connect a whole bunch of pipes in this area, and then we're good. So we actually might, like... I can't put that there. I don't think I can. I think I have to do it like this. The only way I could do it like that is if I put it like this. And that went that way, but I don't think I want that, so we'll just do this. And then we can do that. And then have that go off like that, and now we're out of lead. and now that's it, that's all we got. And this is what it looks like from the bottom. Which, you know what? I kinda dig it. We do need more lead though. And by more lead, I mean we also actually really need... How are we for pyrotheum? For pyrotheum, we're pretty good. So, swap this. For pyrotheum, we're pretty good. What we need is, I think we need to get some rich slag, because we don't have a lot of that, right? So... we're gonna need some rich slag. Which means we're gonna need some different ores, right? That can get us rich slag. I believe gold actually does give us a... What is this? I don't know. What? It's not important. I believe this has the highest chance. Yes, it's got like a 20% chance. Oh no, that's 20% chance. Hello. It's 5% chance for most ores, but I think gold has like a slightly higher chance. Yeah, gold's got 20%. Which is not bad. So... I'm thinking that's what we gotta do. We also have nether quartz, which is 50%, which is pretty good. The problem is we already have a lot of nether quartz, and it's not like we can really compact this. Well, we actually can. Wait. Then what the fuck am I doing? Compress this shit. Is this set to combine? Yeah, combine this shit. What the fuck are you doing? What the fuck are you doing? We can't split it easily, but we can... Oops. We just take our extra nether quartz and slap it down into quartz blocks. Right? Like that works just fine. So we can get some nether quartz, that is an option, but I'm a little bit more of a fan of grabbing, I think, redstone or lapis, because those also can give us rich slag and gold. So gold, lapis, redstone, and lead. That's basically what we're in the market for. Can this be turned into anything decent? Spider Eye stew. Spider Eye soup. I like have everything except for the black pepper. Wow. So we're gonna make spider eye soup. So we can put that away, and we're gonna see what we can turn this into. Zombie jerky, basically. Unless we turn it into a mob soup. I'm not opposed to making a mob soup. I don't know if I can. Yeah, I need a. Because we have some lead. Problem is that we just don't have enough stuff. Asparagus soup? Wait, do not. Oh, I have the asparagus soup. Hello. I just climbed on top of my fridge somehow. That's kind of cool. Cooking early. We cooking early. So we've installed some lead ventilation. We still need a lot more, as you can see. It's not done over there, and we have to do like the rest of it to kind of make it look like that bit. But yeah, that's sort of what we're that's what we're doing. So we need to go get some lead, and we need to go get some gold. Gold just to get us rich slag, redstone just to get rich slag, lapis just to get rich slag. And yes, thank you, thank you. They're happy too. Alright, so now we'll get it to start looking for lead for us. Yeah, we'll get to that. I want to deal with this fecker. There you go. Okay, but there's some gold here and redstone here. All really useful stuff that we'll need to pick up. And there's platinum here, which, you know, I might as well grab while we're here. Silver I don't care about, this I don't care about, none of this is important. We'll switch off the axe. Really? Really? You're starting bright and early with this shit. Wow. What did I do to deserve this? Not funny anymore. Yes, I'm aware that there's some there. Okay, yep. And I might as well just grab the silver for, like, that. There's some stuff up there, but there's some scary motherfuckers that are inevitably gonna show up. We're just gonna grab... this. Yeah, see. You bitch. We got lots of the spicy fish. Alright, so far so good. Switch over to this. Can't wait for this to blow up my face. I'm upset that I called that. I'm actually upset. That was bullshit. Wait, is this? Okay, we'll deal with that later. I'm gonna go this way and get the gold that's here. Wasn't there some over here? Over here. Where? Over this way. Okay. Yeah, man. This is what we're after, man. This is what we do. It'll just be easier if we do this. See? Easier. This is dangerous. Point in case. We have unleashed the menaces. No, we have unleashed the menaces. Dude, I did 10 damage just punching this man. Who the fuck's groaning like an idiot? Can you? think we really need the ooze for anything, so I think I'm just gonna do a little bit of Yeelp menace. Wait, what the fuck? Why are you here? Interesting. Do you still exist, my man? Oh, that's a dungeon there. Oh ho ho. Maybe that explains it. I'm at Popo. Man, constantly a dickhead. Have I missed other bits of lead? Holy shit, dude. Can I just mine some ores in peace? I didn't know I was asking for too much. Where? Over there, okay. Okay, so there is some gold that I do want to grab. Nice. Fuck. Fuck. I can get in there. There we go. Oh, this is iridium, dude. Dude, say less. Can y'all just not? Oh my god, dude, y'all can't. Okay, now can y'all not? Okay, thanks. I will take the blaze rod. I'll never say no to a blaze rod. Alright, I wanted to go check out that dungeon, because clearly that dungeon is spawning some shit. I'm curious to see why you are being a dickhead. Wow. You're a piece of shit. I need to light that thing up. I don't have any torches. I don't have like anything that emits light right now. How am I supposed to get what's in the chest, dudes? I don't think I really give a shit about what's in the chests. Can you not? Yeah, I don't care about the stuff in the chests. Alright. Bye! Idiots! Where? What? Ah, you're down there. Oops. What? Oh, you're like right here, okay. Yeah, sure. You're so far away! Yay. And then you're over there. There's a whole bunch of crap I don't want. I'm upset I dug it all up. Because now it's gonna... When I do this, it's gonna fill up my inventory with a bunch of shit I don't want. I'll take the coal, I guess. And the iron. Because the coal I can theoretically use. I think I saw it over here. Yeah. And away we go. Let's... I think I've eaten some of these. Oh no, I can just cycle everything, alright. Okay, well, not cycling that. I don't think Emerald will really... Except for an asshole. Forgot that was a possibility. Bruh. My lead! really think I need those, I'll be real, but I definitely don't need this, so we're just gonna take that. Ooh, les diamonds. And don't mind if I fucking do. Where? This way. I'm gonna end up with like a million rat tunnels down here. Oh, right there. That's what I thought. I thought they were right there. Bitch ass maneuver. Why? 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 Bro, I just want my lead, dude. I don't want to get the shit kicked out of me every time I try to do that. Up there. I knew that'd happen. I knew it would happen. I knew the minute I got close to it, it would be like, yeah, let's fuck him up. And I'm like, no, dude, I don't want to do that. Where? Alright, I'm not quite sure. Maybe this way. Not this way. But I'm not gonna say no to this. Or that, or that, or that. And I realize it's up there now. Or that. Like there's some goodies here, that's for sure. Now, I do have an empty reservoir that I can put some of the stuff in, so let's do that. Yeah, dude, that's pretty good. Not gonna say no to that. I'm gonna actually start by picking up these emeralds. I can hear the fucking skittering. Ugh. Ugh. Okay, so I want to silk touch this, so I fucking hate the shit out of you so much, dude. You're such a dick. I knew this fucker would be on my ass the moment I started. Okay, yep, mistakes were made. Thanks for tuning in. Wish me luck. Yeah, so you absolutely want to break these stuff like top down, because the ores on top won't break the ores on the bottom, but the ores on the bottom will break the ores on the top. So like I want to break this, and then this, and then this, and then this. For ores where like it matters. Basically ores I want to soak touch. I want to be breaking them top and down. So yeah, best of luck with all that stuff. We got game out here. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. I don't give a fuck about the nickel. Why'd I break that? Alright, we're gonna put this in here. Now we're gonna go over here. But no more lead space, that's bullshit. Fucking asshat. I didn't know punching them with a crossbow would be as effective. I'm gonna be real, it really has no business being that effective. Something about this pack and its like damage calcs are fucking crazy. I'm kinda here for it, but you mother of fuck. You know what, that's it. Bye, and bye to you too. These motherfuckers. Getting on their shit. Yeah, there's silver here. Not that matters, but... There's some scary motherfucker hanging out. What even is this? Cool, that's a very useful fucking thing. You're up there. Might have better luck breaking to you with a hammer, yeah. Now, that hammer no have... What the shit, dude? It's a whole fucking jamboree. That's some fucked up shit. I just wanted the tin, bro. I didn't think it would equate, like, fucking assault. I feel like it's over there. Oh, it is. Wow, it's like way over there. Yeah. This was definitely the right play. Don't know how I'm gonna get to that, but I know I want this. we're just gonna patch that up. We don't need any of that going around. This thing wants to eat you fucking what now? Oh, you want to eat this. Which is like big boy juice, dude. We can't be... Nah. No big boy juice. Eat something that, like, you can eat. Like this. And this. There we go. Alright. What we got? One down there? No. Over here. Don't give a fuck about any of that. Oh, it's literally right there. I can't even fucking see it. I'm blind. Where? Right there, okay. Oh, hi, buddies. this? I said I don't need that. He fucking dead. Nice. Like, I already got, like, I already happened to get a bunch of them, so I might as well just collect them all. Actually, I'm pretty sure... Let's say, yeah, I'm pretty sure I was here on a mission for lead. Wow, that's some amount away. Dude, that was the lead! And I wanted to break. I was robbed. I knew you were evil. I always knew you were evil. You just had evil aura. I thought I saw that going off, but I guess maybe not. Alright, where's the next one? It is over here. Well, look at that. Whoops. Bro's like right here. But like, oh yeah, they're right here. Okay, good. Good. Get rid of this guy. This guy sucks. Oh, fuck. Alright, well, we're picking up this and then we're getting out of here. Alright, it's... Wait, but I saw some over here. Alright. It is time to dip. And it's that I can set the time and have them all be gone. But there are a couple things I need to do. One of those things is, like, put these ores away. Alright, so now that I got all this, we're gonna nom up. That should wait. This is 6. This is like perfect amount. There we go. So now one of the things I need is sand. Because, yeah, kinda need sand. And I could automate the creation of some, which is definitely not a bad idea. Also, we have this. And there is some sandstone that I can break down that I will. But that's not really a lot. So, you know. Where do I have niter? I have niter here, okay. But I don't have much sand, and that's gonna cause me a bit of a problem, because I'm gonna need some sand. Yeah, this will work. So, I either get sand or I make sand. Sand can be made. I just need a clastic deposition on an igneous extruder, and then it does need water, but we can do that, right? Like that's 100% an option. Given it's 1,500 water for sand and 2,000 water for sandstone, which can be pulverized down, I feel like this is more efficient, at least for, well, it is more efficient for water. So, I guess that's what I do, right? I don't think there's anything in particular that red sand gets me that regular sand doesn't. No, look like it. So, we're not gonna worry about that. Oh, can this just split the sandstone? No, it can only combine it. It can't split it. That's unfortunate. Okay, red sandstone is absolutely a waste. You gotta make this sandstone. This sandstone pulverizes into 2 sand. Okay, so I do that, and then I gotta have it like go into a cache. I'd like to control what ends up going in here, but the problem is that I basically have all sides of this used. Right, because this has to go in through this side, this goes in through this side, this is the output, this is being cooled, and like that's the front side anyway. Now we have power coming in from the bottom. Alright, well, let's make our igneous extruder, because we don't even have one anyway. So, do that. Whoops. Alright. We will need 8 just like that. What's on top? Glass. I guess I could also, like, kind of make it better. And I need this, which is going to be a nickel gear. I think this gives us all the ingredients we need. I forgot how everything else was supposed to go together, so. I guess I picked up an extra copper? I feel like I did. I must have. I'll put the erothium dust there. I don't have anything else anywhere else, so that just has to go there, okay. If I put this here, I don't know how I'm getting power to it, so that's a thing. If I put this here, I at least know how I'm getting power to it. And I only need to put in 1 bucket. And this takes 80 RF a tick, which is not a whole lot, so... I don't have, like... The only way it makes sense is to put this here. Oh, wait, no. That doesn't make sense at all. I need to put a pulverizer there, but the thing about that is that I now need to... Like, this is a problem. This can't be like this anymore. We need that. Like, sure, it doesn't hold nearly as much, but if that ends up becoming a problem, I'll just upgrade its capacity. I guess I'll put this, I guess my only option is to put this here, and then output there, and in front. Alright. I guess that'll be how it is. Cache is what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Something like this. That's where I'm gonna put all the niter, might as well. And then pulverizer. It's 2 flint. I also need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Alright, that should be everything. Okie doke. Oh, I forgot the heat sand. No, give me the heat sand. There we go. We can go at maximum being 120. Okay. And that's a lot of sand now. So now that we got sand cooking, now we got that going, I think we can start to actually handle some of these ores. So this, when put in a pulverizer, can give me cinnabars. So we want to do that. I don't have a cinnabar that maximizes secondary outputs, but you know, whatever. We'll just take it. That was some shit yield, but whatever. And then I want to do these off of the rich slag that I inevitably end up getting. $32 is 64. This is 64. And this is 7. And I have 30, 44, 63, I believe this is. And then we got 10, 20, 31 rich slag that needs to go in here. And we will just have sand, which is good for me. Yeah, because that's 10, 20, yeah, 31 rich slag is what we need. Nearly there. $30, 31 rich slag. I don't know how much of this is needed, but I'm pretty sure this works. And that's the maximum level for sharp. So now this is as sharp as it can be. This is a modifier. I don't know what to put on this. I might just put more quartz, to be honest. Alright, yep, that works quite nicely. And we have all this rich slag to use for lead. Which I'm basically going to put in... Well, I'd have to wait for pretty much all of this to go. Which means we have time to kill. And the question is, what do we do with said time that we have to kill? We have to kind of stay in here, though. We can't go like too far. Ah, yes. Copper. Useful. There might be a couple of things we can fiddle around with. I don't know if there's anything here, per se, that we can fiddle around with, but, you know, there's some stuff. Don't I already have an enchanter? And a freezer? Really, right here. Okay, cool. Invar appreciated. That's 79. I don't know if that's correct. I hope it is. I could... What's it? Oh yeah, and then there's 63 left, which... That is 63, okay. What was the other thing I was thinking? Well, what was the thing I was thinking? Oh, I know what it was I was thinking. I was thinking of, like, going up here and kind of getting started on my, on this, like, these kind of, like, trees and stuff. Get that shit going. Basically, what I'm thinking is we have, like, fruits kind of line this side, and then for these trees that have, like, bark, we have that kind of line this side. Something like that. I might want to have this kind of extend out one more, and then I can just... And then we can layer something on top of this. I don't want this to be the floor. This floor looks... That as a floor looks fucking gross. I got the ceiling, it's fine. Anything beyond that, I ain't feeling it. I ain't feeling it. So we need root and a regular redwood. I mean, they are all... Are you guys, like, spaced evenly? I don't actually know. I'm gonna move you over a touch anyway. And now is a question of what I want to line all this shit with. And to that, I'm not sure. What did I line the bottom with? I lined it with redwood bark all the way around, which... That I'm not, like, opposed by. Like, that I actually am, like, okay with. Kinda like. We do have enough of it, that's for sure. How's this going? Literally the last thing. And now it's on this. Perf. And this is all the rich slag we got from that. That's not a lot of rich slag. But I do still kind of want to be maximizing my iridium. Not because it's really useful for much, but because I just kind of want to have it. Alright, it's got 5 more. After this 5, we will extract this. I don't need this silver in here, that's for sure. Yeah, and the problem is that that is not gonna, like, we have the lead. Basically, we just need the rich slag. If I want to maximize it. I could just use sand, but I feel like if I use sand, it's not gonna convert this to enough. Which is annoying. So now what we have is we have a little lip that I might want to deal with. Kind of make a little thing that kind of goes around. Whoop. Oh, hello? I don't think I have any other woods, right? I mean, I have jungle wood, but I don't even know where the hell I got this. Oh, yes, I got it from the paper bark wood for some reason. Not entirely sure why, but we did. That's right, that's right. Feel like that's better looking. Alright, and then this is gonna wrap around, and I might want to do the same thing with that. A lot of chickens. A lot of chickens, bro. I don't know if I have jungle saplings. I don't think I do. Might have to go on a little bit of an excursion. I'm not really opposed to doing that. We're gonna go on a little excursion. We're gonna go grab ourselves some, yeah, that was that thing. Is this gonna connect to a jungle or something? Oh, that's where the jungle is. Is it like due north, or is it not exactly? It's almost due north. Okay. I guess I could buy a jungle sapling. Whatever. We'll make the trek. Let me have. Dude was just running in the air. Fucking wild, man. Wait, I think I could find, like, a maple tree, yeah. I would need bone meal in order to bone meal it. So I could have maple syrup. Well, that's a fucking annoyance. Unless you think my watering can do it. I'm not seeing any growth. It might not it also might not be growing because it's winter time. This also makes sense. That's annoying. I don't happen to have any bone meal right now. I need 6. This is 4. And this would be 6. I don't see anything that looks like it's gonna fucking give me bone meal unless I head in here and hopefully find something. This is loud as fuck. But it did give me bone, so, you know, whatever. If it works. If it works. Alright, now, where the fuck are you? Where the fuck are you? Oh, you do have some growth rate, but, like, not really enough. But you did grow a bit. There it is, there's the third one. This stuff, I gotta keep nice and safe. Okay, I guess it doesn't matter which one I use. Alright, we're going this way. Could I not silk touch these things? I can. I absolutely can transplant them. What? Oh, I think you have to break it while sneaking, I guess. Okay, then that one was just weird. I don't understand. I don't understand why it gave me stuff. Take those bones with me in case I need them. Oh, yeah, maybe don't do that, bro. Nah, thanks, bro. I'm good. Random fucking gravel. Well, it's nickel gravel, but whatever. About the same diff. There's light over here. Why is there light over here? Oh, 'cause there's a village. Oh, well, look at that. Ain't that lovely? Blended! That house is on fire. What? Why is that house on fire? Ooh, there's something over there. Okay, man's just gonna remain on fire. Why is there a chicken on the spider? There's another chicken on the spider. I basically don't need anything else. Brother, really? You're an asshole. Thank you. I'm gonna chill in here now. Are you serious? I just wish to remain warm, bro. I didn't think that's too much to ask for. My god. Dude, fight him. Fight him. Brother, you suck. I dare to try and do something about it. Uh-huh. Yeah. Try me. Do it. We're fucking mad chillin'. He's trying. He's certainly trying. I'll give him credit for that. You don't want to get out of the lava? You sure? Are you sure about it? It might be a smart idea. You might want to get out. I'm just saying. It could be a smart idea. Last chance. All right. See you later, buddy. That was dumb. How the fuck? Oh, because for that brief moment, I'm like not actually on fire, so it won't. It won't. That's interesting. It takes a moment. Also, if I sneak here, the sky turns red. I'm not quite sure what's up with that. But, you know. Anyway, I think we've warmed up enough and have watched life move around over here and just be absolutely weird. We shall continue our journey due north. Whoa! Dude, that thing's big. And now I can't swim. I'm pretty sure we have to continue due north here, right? Like, still for a bit. Yeah, we still have to go due north for quite a bit. There's a whole fucking thing over there. I don't even know what that is. Dude doing flips. Nice. Dude, that's a big fella. Nice. Man's going nuts over there. Man died over there, okay. Other guy is also doing weird shit that they probably shouldn't be. Oh, other guy's having a real time with it. Alright, let's go this way. Oh wait, I'm immune to mining fatigue, I can't even get it, so... I am free to go through here and not give a fuck. Bitch. Bitch try to fuck with me, man. Man, they're not trying to let me leave, bro. I just want out of the water. That is jungle wood, technically, but that's not really a lot of jungle wood. There's also jungle leaves, too, but that's also not really a lot of jungle leaves, either. But maybe it's enough. Or maybe not. Bro, chill. I have one jungle sapling. Nice. Now I have 6. Okie doke. Menace to society, I see. Fuck that guy. Oh, dude, lead gravel. Yo, say less. That's just more lead. Man was not dying. Oh, I can't even... Oh, can I have this one? I can, for some reason. I'm not sure why that is. I should have enough jungle saplings. So I probably don't need to... What the fuck? You exist? You want a tango, buddy? Bye. I applaud them for trying. I scold them for failing. Alright, let's Yeah, what the fuck? Okay, you know what? Yeah, we're just gonna get out of here now. Yeah, especially if that's going on. Okay, so we got some stuff. That's really annoying. That's not a lot of lead. Oh, we still got a lot of stuff to get through for that, so. I guess. Need a couple more. That's holding one, that's two holding twos, and there's like one more there, so like... This makes another holding two, and then I need... That's a holding one, that's a holding one, and that holding... That's a holding two, that's a holding two, which gets a holding three. This will make a holding two, that'll make a holding two, which will make a holding three. Yeah, I think that's it. I think that's it. Please. Pretty sure there's a decent amount of XP in all of these, yeah, so it's like... There we go. That should, make things look good. Okay. Good shit. I could make a sawmill. I don't care to. We're not going to. I think we'll live. And how does this make, this? I need sawdust, which is going to require a sawmill. But then I can make this, and this is basically bone meal on a stick, so, not that option. Oh, my tools, they are all charged, but I don't have them with me. Brother. Oi! Careful there, buddy. How you fall off? How you accomplish that? I guess we might as well make like as much as possible, and then any extras I can always turn back, so... Not super worried about that. Key. This is where it starts to get a little fucking dicey. See, what the fuck is that? See, what the fuck is that 2? What the fuck is this 3? Still a handful more. There we go. That's our little roof. Oh, we can't eat that. Yes, dude, perfect. Alright, we've emptied the backpack of a lot of additional foods, so that's always nice. So yeah, now I need to sand some shit, and honestly, I think I have enough. I think I have enough silver that I can do it with the silver. One, two, three, four, five, six, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Now, I don't think I'm gonna have enough pyrotheum for this. Yeah, like that's 100 smelts. Plus the 40 smelts here. Which is not anywhere close to enough. But we do have some pyrotheum in here. Which is basically another 2.5 times 31. Well, it's needless to say, it's not anywhere close to enough. I can tell you that much for sure. It ain't anywhere close to enough. Is there anything we can do with this? Other than dyed planks, which... yeah, there could be an argument that could be made for, like, orange stained planks or something. For the second floor. But we will probably go with, like, jungle then. But still using the redwood fence. Can this be dyed the same way? Oh, it can be. Okay, cool. I just don't know how I'm gonna be getting orange dye of all things. Easily, anyway. There's orange pigment, which comes from this, so that's not gonna do it for me. It's literally either smash orange stuff or get orange stuff. Okay, we will be looking for orange stuff. Oh yeah, this thing's out. We need... how much sulfur do we got? Well, we're gonna need to use a full stack of it. I guess that power does end up getting used up, which is good, I guess, so... yay for that. Now I should have blaze rods here, yep. That's the wrong thing. It's close to another stack, we just have to get to that. Yeah, you are trying to maximize that. You are also trying to maximize that. Like, you guys are absolutely trying to maximize the sulfur, and I appreciate you guys trying to maximize this sulfur, because God knows we need it. There's literally no point in trying to speed this thing up. It works faster than this thing, so... There is a machine buried under there that is melting stuff that I can't access. That's kind of fine by me, I don't really care. I gotta build up these coal numbers. Maybe I should go pick up like a load of coal. Actually, I'm curious. This. It can give me a decent amount of stuff, dude. Because it can also give me pulverized coal. Alright, having one of those going over here. I don't know how I quite route stuff to this, but I'd figure it out. Well, I'd probably make this the, tectonic initiator. And then have it go into here for coal, which goes up into here, which then goes over to there. Or actually, it just, like, more so just goes up and then goes into that. Well, at least that's for the sulfur, that's the problem, because then we still have to get that there. Probably have this one here, and then you have to have the thing there. No, you have to, like, this has to be a duct, because then the pulverized coal can go this way, and then if this were another pulverized, the pulverized coal could go this way, and they just kind of merge there, and then you have coal ore cache sit on top, and then coal cache sit, like, elsewhere as well. Or you have coal cache sit on top, and then coal ore cache sit there or something. I don't know, something like that. Something to that extent. But then I would need to make... I would need to get a bunch of, like, pulverized obsidian. And use the pulverized obsidian to make tectonic petroleum. Wow, dude, that just ends up getting really complicated. Not unreasonable. I mean, I've done it for the other things. It's like I can do it for this too. But that's not what I want to focus on right now. Right now I want to focus on getting orange. I don't think I'm able to get sunflowers like really easily with random ender pearl. Okay, sure. I need sunflowers and like a rose bush, because then I can bone meal those. I don't think I can bone meal. I don't think I can bone meal a poppy and get another poppy, right? Like, it doesn't work like that. It has to be one of those double tall flowers. And there's no double tall orange one, so I need a double tall red and double tall yellow. Like, that's just how that's gonna go. That's the only way I'm gonna get enough orange dye to be able to do whatever I want. Now, thankfully, the rose bush isn't that bad. You find these things all over the place. But the other one is sunflowers, and those less simple. Let's search for sunflower plains. Not super far, and I didn't suspect it would be extremely far, but I was not looking forward to having to try and find it myself. Yeah, it's actually very close. Wait, what? I could have sworn it wasn't that close. It's like 400 blocks away. It's like literally like just around the bend over this hill here. Like, what? That's crazy. I don't believe you. Like, 500 blocks is not very far. This does not look like a sunflower plains. I'm gonna have to call cap on this, but we'll see. This is it. This is the sunflower plains. Oh my gosh, there's a sunflower that survived. I don't see any. Oh wait, I was about to say I don't see any of the sunflowers in sight. I am just completely blind. Okay, yep, sure. Works for me. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I believe these can be pulverized to get even more dye. About the same as if you pulverize the flower variant, like the regular flowers, so it's not like you're getting too much more, but it can cook, let it cook. This is like a half stack. This is like 64 dye of the orange variety. Look at that. That's something, dude. That is something. Now, I think I want them to be vertical orange planks. Kind of continue the theme here of like these ones facing sideways and then this one kind of facing forwards. But it's just a little different. Okay, so now I need the most expendable wood I have, which is like you. This is the redwood bark. And then there's also interesting. You're fucking joking, bro. I'm gonna need to make a sawmill. Can this be sawmilled down? Oh, you need 2 of them. Okay, yep. Okie dokie, yeah, no, sawmill time. I believe we need this in order to make the saw blade, right? Yep, and then we're gonna need 2 planks, and then this. There's some scary fuck outside. I don't consent to any of that bullshit. Do I want to make like an auxiliary sieve for this thing? I don't know. Perchance. What was I in here for? Oh yeah, I need this. How to make auxiliary sieve. Alright, there's a bunch of that shit. Alright. So I have 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. So this should work. And I'm gonna need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2. And then 1, 2, 1, 2. This. Another 2 redstone actually. We need 1, 2, 3, 4. I need 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't have enough fucking room for the rest of this shit. 1, 2, 3, 4. Why do I have a random seed? 1, 2, 3, 4. Get this ender pearl out of here. Get 1, 2 there. Okay, fine. Put the gunpowder there. I don't care. I don't need flint there. I'm gonna put flint there. Okay. Now we got everything. So first up, gotta make that gear. Second up, then make this gear. Then make these gears. Then make this gear. And make this gear. And make this gear. Okay, we can make one of the upgrades. Boom, get that. Get this. Get this. Wrong gear. I don't know why I have an extra 4. I'm pretty sure I'm not supposed to, but whatever. Oh wait, I know exactly why I have the extra 4. Because it's for this. Boom. Got all that shit going. I don't know what to do with half this shit, so I'm just gonna put it, I'm just gonna slap it there. We'll deal with automating it later. You can't be sawmilled. You gotta be fucking shitting me, man. Okay, but it's those aren't really the logs I'm super interested in making sure I duplicate. It's these logs that I care about. The fuck do you mean? Oh, it won't do any logs. It's just dog. Yeah, okay, some of those logs can pulverize down, but like, what about this? What can get me this? With like, while maybe not completely losing out on like all the fucking wood I have to spend to get it. Like, workbenches are actually, they don't seem to be that bad. It's a 75% return. Boats seem to be slightly better. A little bit more sawdust and a little bit higher return. %, chance for 2, and it turns into leather. So and that's just sticks, right? That's just that's just like one log. But I'm not getting any planks back, so like chest is garbage. That's only a 50% return. Like, that's not good. Two buttons give me a 50% return. I don't know about that one. I'm not too sure about that one. Wait, can I do bowls? Wait, can I do bowls? Dude, I have so many bowls. Let me do bowls. Do bowls. I'm mad. Why can you do the other bowls, but you can't do these bowls? Why I constantly get shafted left and right. What have I done to deserve this? I get a chance to get some books out of that. Yeah, that's weird. Like, why these bowls, but not other bowls? There really is nothing great. There really is nothing great for getting sawmill here. It's either we're sawmilling that, or we're pulverizing, like, basically nothing. Or we pulverize regular logs. All the other log recipes were removed. I was fucking robbed. But I betcha it's not gonna take this crafting table. Yeah, it doesn't take this crafting table. It'll take the Natura stuff, which can't really be crafted, so fundamentally doesn't matter. That's fucking great, dude. That's fucking great. We just gotta make fucking boats. Can we make a redwood boat? Probably not. Thing was god awful. I can't even make a fucking boat out of the redwood. What can I do with the redwood to get me fucking... I can pulverize it. Wow. That's fucking useless. This is fucking useless. Pulverizing a single plank. Pulverizing a single plank into sawdust has so much better return. This is god awful. Basically, the only thing I'd want to use this for is for like sawmilling fucking potatoes or whatever. There's no other reason to do anything else. All these other recipes are just kind of garbage. I mean, okay, we could sawmill up saplings. I could see that not being the worst thing ever. I don't really have a lot of saplings for that to really matter. But hey, that's good to know. If I make a tree farm, I can take the sapling output and throw the sapling output here, and I can get some of the biomass back that I then fill with, like, seed oil to get... Well, I need to make a bio blend first, using the sawdust from this. The problem is there's no automated way to get these planks. You straight up have to craft them into planks. Like, there's nothing. Like, okay, there's, like, this, but... This thing sucks. Alright, that was a waste of my fucking time. I feel like this is mostly a waste as well, but... Fuck it. This is my only way of getting this, and this is my only way of getting it. Wow. Got one fucking thing. Which I guess turns into more, so I guess it's not... I'm like trying to act like it's okay. But it's not. It's just sad. We ain't getting better than with our diamond saw, so I might as well just stick to it. What the fuck are you doing here? That's fucked, mate. I don't give a fuck about those. Okay, that was fucking weird. Can we use this? I need niter, which I should have a good amount of, so I think I can only really do this. I think I can really only do 3 stacks. Because it's like 2 of this, and then this, right? So... got fight to grow, though, that's for sure. We can use that to upgrade our watering can, which is not bad. We can also... we need to get sap. And we can get sap from certain things, so it's not unreasonable. Like, we can still get the rich fighter grow, so... okay, sure. Fucking... put some of that niter to work, I guess. And this is all done. Oh yeah, and get these fucking bowls out of here since they're fucking useless to me now. I don't want them. Dude, I don't fucking give a shit. Alright, so this is where we have a bit of a situation, because this stuff is no longer all fitting in here. So I think I'm gonna need a second nether chest. For, like, ores specifically. I believe there is some magma cream somewhere, I thought. Unless I threw all of it out or centrifuged it all. I did not. Okay. So, we're gonna put these in here for now. We're gonna take out stuff. We want the iron here. I want the gold here. I'll put the copper here. Put the tin here. Put the lapis here. I'll put the redstone here. Actually, I want this over here. Then we'll put the silver here. Lead here, another quartz here. No, not there. I want the nickel here. I'll put the coal here, and then I'll put the heart crystal shards here. And then here, we'll have the obsidian, we'll have the platinum, we'll have the iridium, we'll have the glowstone. There we go. There is a sense of organization. And just to really put it home, there we go, look at that. Nice and organized. That's what you like to see. And we still have a handful of this to go, so that's not bad. 64 and 27 is what we got when it comes to this. So, 64 and 27. This is 36. Right, like this would be 64. So I'm just gonna take another 2 out from here and do this. This is 64, and now we need 27. And then I guess we're gonna still do this, because that's... There we go, there's another huge bit of silver to go through. I don't know if that's really gonna do much for me, but, you know. God willing, it will. Oh, and I need some electrum for that too. That's gonna be annoying. And that's gonna require rich fighter grow, and then it's gonna require flux fighter grow. Yeah, this makes sense. Alright, so. That's going. Now I want to make planks. Right, because this is the stuff that I have here. No, you gotta go this way. Boom. Actually, I don't think I need that many, now that I'm thinking about it. I probably don't. I probably need a lot of this. Yeah, okay, so this kind of works. The idea being that I will have the fruits on the left and the bark stuff on the right. I don't know how I'm going to do the bark stuff. I just know I'm going to do the fruit stuff. Fruit stuff's going to be easy for the most part. This is probably not enough. In fact, I actually know it's not enough, but whatever. I actually don't have enough. I don't know what your deal is. I don't think it's my responsibility to find out, because I don't give a shit. Nice. Okay, yeah, I guess this has to be done here. That's weird. Whatever. Excellent. Awesome. Good. Do I have a fence gate of this type? Yes, we do. Alright, put down the fence gate. Oh, I forgot that there was like it was lined again. Right, so like we're gonna need a... do this. Dude, I thought that was a skeleton shooting at me. That was just an egg being shot. I was about to be like, what the heck? How'd you get in here? Alright, so it has to be like this, and then this has to circle around as well. There we go, we got all this here, and then up here we will grow the fruits. Now this is exactly 3 tall. I might want to make this 4 tall, just so that when the fruits are hanging off the leaves, they're not like in my face. That way if I need to move through them for whatever reason, it doesn't like cause any problems. Something like that is more or less what I'm thinking. And I'd need to get all the fucking trees, all the fucking tree types, and figure all that out. This is sort of our little ranch, but not really, because it's not really a ranch, it's just a fucking farmhouse kind of thing. And then we'll have a greenhouse elsewhere. Now, the only reason I have this 3 high is so that I can't get and, like, walk over the fence, because I have, like, step assist, basically, right? So I'm gonna do the same thing up there. I guess I might, like, put slabs around the top to, like, lower it a little bit so that I don't just walk up the fence. That could probably work. We still need enough fences to go all the way around, so that's another thing. We also have to deal with the bushes. This is true. And the melons. This is also true. And the pumpkins. This is also true. We might have a 3rd floor that is dedicated to, like, miscellaneous crops. Like, not the fruits, not, like, the barks, not the fucking whatever else, right? Things like the pumpkins and the melons could go up there. We could have these bushes with the barks over there, because we definitely don't have, there's not that many. So there will be space. I'm feeling it. Something like that. I don't think there's anything else, like, farmable, really. I mean, I guess there's technically, like, chorus fruit, and then there's these blueberries, but... I mean, these blueberries I can put on, like, a miscellaneous thing, and... There's also the black apples, which I think grow, but... Oh yeah, because there is a black apple seed, so... There's that, too. That's fine. I tried to minimize the amount of slag I had, and then I didn't. Like, what? I just got a bunch more back. Fucking lovely. Oh, dude. You got, this is where that fucking thing spawned. It spawned here, because it's dark here, technically speaking. So it spawned here, and then chased after me, because we don't have any light sources. But, like... whatever. For now, that's fine. It's not a big deal. Now I can eat out of this. I'm still fucking missing stuff. One, two, three, four, five. Well. We still going, but not for long. How much sulfur we got in here? 327. I'll see how much I can get off the blaze rods. Probably not as much. I'm not too sure. Stocking that shit back up. Well, we basically tried to go through as much of this as we could. We need more blaze rods. Like, we just used them all. I spent a whole bunch of time last stream trying to farm them up. I mean, I guess, you know, it's kind of a good thing. It means we used them. I didn't want to use them all like this. I'm not sure what to do with that orange dye. I'm just gonna hold on to it. And we're gonna go to the nether, and we're gonna get a whole bunch of blazes. Because we need them. I do know where I need to go, so that's not really a problem. Now, getting there is a thing. What the fuck did I just see that was moving like that? I do not want whatever the fuck that thing was to be aware of my presence right now. I guess it despawned or something? Okay. Alright, no, I don't give a fuck. That guy's just annoying. Get out of here. not. I'm trying to use this... trying to prevent you guys from leaving. I still don't even have, like... I see a bit of this. Bitch. Whoa! That just used up a bunch of durability. I have no idea why. Like, this sword nearly broken. Hi, buddy. Bye. Okay, I just wanted to make sure that that guy was not going to be annoying, because I found him to be quite annoying. I guess we just chill him. This still has like so much charge, it's not even a problem. Weird though, I'm not getting the sinful. I don't know why. I'm doing a crit, but I guess it's not counting. Or maybe it did have it there for a sec. I don't know. You know what? We're just doing this. It's so much easier. Not even gonna question it. Working so far. We have 4 stacks of blaze rods. We'll get to 5. So it's just been a while. Yeah, it's been a bit. No worries, no worries. Thanks for popping in. I don't think I need that necrotic bone. We're gonna take this and go. Right after... I need to slurp on something. We need to worry about any of those guys. But I will worry about that guy, I guess, for some reason. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Okay. That's interesting. And these... I guess we melt them down into 4 ingots. That makes the most sense to me. Alright, so now we got all that going. This is going now too. Well, it was going, but now I don't have to worry too much about all that. I don't know exactly what I'm gonna do with all these planks, other than, you know, like, use them, probably. Just makes sense. That just lost, like, all of its durability. Like, in one swing, it lost so much. I think it did a crap ton of damage, but... yeah, that was crazy. Get those repaired. Oh yeah, and I'm pretty sure this has a... yeah, has a modifier. I might go for, like, fluxed on this now. So I'm certainly getting mileage out of it just by not chopping trees, but by beating the shit out of people with it. So... I'll love to see it. So putting fluxed on it would allow it to do some shit. We don't even have an embossment on this, so we could emboss something good on this too. I'm not exactly sure what. Maybe whatever the fuck this thing's got. The ritualistic probably seems decent. Because we still do so much fucking damage, even though, like, we're not scaling based on our max health or whatever. What traits do you have? Ritualistic bloodbath, right? It's like... yeah, I'd get ritualistic and bloodbath. I would 100% emboss this thing. Ritualistic bloodbath, yeah, sure, dude. The attack on this is better anyway, as is the durability. But this has some good combat traits that I will appreciate having. And then I will actually put necrotic on it so that it can heal while I deal damage, instead of doing whatever the fuck I was thinking, flux, yeah, instead of that. Because being able to heal off of this means I get to full health, which means I do crits, because dire hit does crit on full health. And then we just synergize all the way. Is this, right, we need 2 of these, and then we need 2 of these. This is gonna need dirt, and then netherrack soul sand? And then sand? I think. There you go. And I think it's a gold block that we need in order to complete the embossment. Yes, it is. Alright. And this embosses that. And, yeah, I fuck with that. I don't know how many levels this thing has, but, you know, that's what we'll be focusing on. Holding 1. Oh, sorry, that's holding 2, holding 2, holding 2, holding 2. Yeah, okay. So it's a full stack of planks in order to get this to work. Gotcha, gotcha. After getting all that XP, I need to put it in these books. Okay, this doesn't need to be. Bruh. Bruh. I think there's about 61 levels or something that goes in here. 63, right. I should have emptied this book out first. Actually, I don't know if this book will actually empty out all the way. Like, I'm pretty sure this will fill up before. Kinda looking like it. Oh, wait, maybe not. Hello. Oh, you look at that. Empty that book out. How much do I put in here? Oh, I put... Wow, I need to, like, get out... I need to get this, like, 8,000 or something. Well, with the book, we are, well, right now I'm kind of trying to more efficiently store my XP. Right, so I slap holding 4 on these, and then they store 30,000 experience. Normally they store 10,000, and so now... I went to farm a bunch of blazes, so I had a bunch of XP, and I want to store them efficiently. We got silver going to try and get me some rich slag. We organized our chest a little bit. Made another one. We made a useless machine. And, we also have started working up here. That's basically the gist. Oh yeah, we also have like a sand machine, I guess, because we needed sand for this, so. And we still have a bunch of lead to get through, but we just don't have the rich slag for it, so we haven't touched this yet. And we got some lead there. That's more or less what's been going down. Our food reserves are looking like they're gonna start hitting low at some point. Looks like we might have to go and make a bunch of shit. Yeah, so we have enough for that. I'm not super worried about that. Okie doke. Well, more or less, we're just kind of waiting for this, and then we're gonna basically just put as much lead as we can in with this. Right, we're not quite at that level, we're like 19 off. And then every one of these just correlates to one of these. I don't know if we're going to be able to do all these, probably not, so we'll have to go do something. We'll have to go do some more mining, but we'll have to save that for next time. Basically start every single one of these streams with a huge mining fest for a bunch of lead and gold and shit, and then while we do random things here, we just let that shit run. More or less, that's kind of the current vibe. These are 5% per, I believe. Yeah, it's 5% per. Now we do have increased odds, but you know, the expected yield on this is probably not 14. So I'm gonna assume that like this doesn't get to, we don't get to do all this. I'm gonna assume that's a pretty safe bet. Because now it's starting to get a point where we're gonna need to get it for like every single one, and that's just not happening. That's just not happening. And I'm gonna have to compress all this silver into blocks, and that's probably where we're gonna wrap it. Ooh, we got another one though. Two, one, last one. What do you got for me? 2 of these. And that's it. These 9, not happening. We might actually have too much silver. We're getting there. We're getting to too much silver, to the point where it all won't fit. That's kind of a problem. Which means I don't want to touch this silver anymore. And basically only want to be getting lead. Like, any silver, like, I don't care about anymore. This I basically use because I can use Cinnabar to get a single lead out of it, but Maybe I could build it. Maybe I could build with it. This is always an option, right? I might, like, try, like, silver pillars or some shit, or I don't know. I think I wanted to do, like, shadow stone pillars or whatever. Up to the fucking ventilation. But, you know, we could do a combination of that. I think it'd be a nice kind of, like, accent thing to work with, so... That's probably what we will do. Because it'll just give us a use for it. So, you know. And so, yeah, we definitely still got a lot more things to tackle here to make this place look good, including whatever that is. I want to actually make a full farm that has the rest of the stuff I can farm up here. And then maybe a third floor for some miscellaneous crops. And then... I don't know, then we finish decorating the base, and I think we, like, go battle Ender Dragon and go to other dimensions and shit. And fuck around with that. Because there's still a whole bunch of other, like, crops or foods. I'm not even halfway through all the foods in the fucking pack, so... I'd like to get to that. It could be fun. At least trying to get as close as possible. So... That's gonna be it for me, though. We will start next stream with more pipe construction. And then more lead mining, and then basically we'll just go through the kind of same motions, it'll just be a little different. More or less. So, that'll do it for me. Thanks for tuning in and checking it out, this was fun. Tomorrow I got something else. It's probably, I'm almost 90% sure that I want to save any other, like, Toho game for, like, a little later. I want to try something else first. I'm going to do some Toho after Shanghai. I'm doing, like, the next mainline game, and then after that I want to do some of the other stuff, some of the recommendations, like Luna Nights or whatever. I think that's sort of what I have planned. Spoilers. So yeah, that'll do it for me. Thanks for tuning in. Thanks for watching. And I had a good time, so I will check you all later. You all have a great rest of your day. And yeah. Peace.